Okay, we are live. So, yes, Knox. I will move the cords out of your way. Twerpy boy. Alright. Okay, so then... Let's get this cord moved around over here. You drooling on my leg? You drooling on my leg, boy? Silly boy? Yes, silly boy. Oh my goodness, Knox. Oh my goodness. Oh, how's my silly boy? There's my silly boy. Alright, so, join me in TES. There we go. Oblivion. Oh. And it just drool all over my keyboard. Thank you. You want to settle down, silly boy? Come on. Yeah, just settle on back down. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness.
Greetings to you.
Malona
Greetings to you too.
Umbranox, Ariana
Let's see.
Volga, and Narina Carvane seem to rule their counties perfectly well without male assistance.
Good to know.
See you.
Be seeing you.
About male assistance? Are they talking about the human mail, or are they talking about, like, I get my mail and it's full of junk mail kind of thing? Or, okay, close that out. And get Discord moved over. There we go.
Yes?
Share. Clang. Okay, why am I all electric-y? Okay, so, when last we left off, right, we were going to do the Necromancer's Amulet. Go get that thing.
How goes it?
Just wait. Nope, I think I went the wrong way. See you. Hey, Val.
Hi.
Welcome,
Hello.
welcome. Alright, so we shall go out into the world. Okay. Okay, where's this thing I'm supposed to be looking for? Where's the marker for it? Quests. Oh, there we go. I wasn't tracking it. Now where's the marker for it? Okay, over here. Hey, we actually have a thing nearby. So let's travel over there. Hey, Trippy boy. Hey, Trippy boy Knox. Trippy boy Knox. Hello, Mystic. Oh, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr.
Die, damn you!
You're
I missed.
outmatched, elf.
Ow. Okay, we'll take on, keep your armor, it's not that useful to me. Apparently these bandits respawn. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Oh, you had a glass arrow, huh? It's still not as good as the madness ones I'm using, so. And then a dwarven bow. Nope, won't do that. Alright. Is that a troll? That's an ogre. Okay, well. Apparently he lost track of me. I'll take the overviews. Alright, so... Jump. Nothing else, this is good for my acrobatic skill. Can I doubt I can do this, but... I doubt I can. Sort of. Yeah, sort of. If I go over here, I bet I can do it better. Yep. There we go. I'll probably put the bow away, too. Alright, Fort on TES. On TES. Nostos. Let's see here. Okay, arrived at the... Yep. And I'm betting she's probably dead, and the fort is full of necromancers.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Okay, well, apparently there's a... Where the heck is the entrance to this place? Oh, it's right. Yeah. Oh, that's an Oblivion gate. Okay, well, there's the entrance there. You a necromancer? You be bad, good, indifferent? Oh, you're bad. Okay. Missed. Alright. Elfin bow. Dwarven dagger. We'll take my arrows back. We'll take your steel arrows. Ooh, hair hammer. Ooh, and ebon boots. Definitely take those. Okay, so I think that was the only enemy around here. Yes. Alright. Ow. I'm supposed to like get reduced acrobatics or reduced fall damage and jump over the surface of water. What does that mean? I can jump on water? You take much less damage. Oh, okay. When falling from long distances, jumping consumes a lot less fatigue. Okay. So, no, I don't have that yet. Although I am only 5 points away. I think. I may have misread that. I know, I'm 70. So yeah, I'm 5 points away from jumping on the surface of water, whatever that means. Alright. You don't look like a necromancer. You don't have the typical black outfit. Hello? Are we...
Hail. You'd better talk to Karanya before you do...
Okay. So, well, first I'll put away the bow. I'm going to assume you're still good.
Hello.
At least you seem good, but I'm gonna also
How are
assume
you
that
today?
you guys are all gonna turn evil on me, and I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here. Silver dagger, gods and worship. Okay. Well,
Are you here about the amulet?
no, since she's here and since I can unlock this, gonna save myself some time. Um,
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
why would you assume?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh,
Yes.
my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he
Okay.
has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
Okay.
I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Okay. Did that spell not cast? Well, that was easy. Okay, so Necromancer's Amulet, Fortify Magicka. Ooh, although it does drain strength, which is Why do they always have to have those, like, drain strength? Was a trader in Mage Guild intended to deliver the amulet to the King Worms? I need to get out of the fort and take the amulet back to the Arcane. Yada yada. Okay, so... I'm assuming that everybody has become evil now. Money. And I will need to get out of here. By fighting my way out past them. Where's this lead? Oh jeez. Are you evil now? Are you guys... I'm assuming you're evil now.
Well met. Well met. What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around. To arms! To arms!
Yep, they're evil.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay. I was trying to sneak out of here without, you know, having to kill anyone, but they're standing right in front of the... Nope, he saw me.
Oh! Huh! Oh!
Good to fight our way out of here now. Yep.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Did that say shiny dagger? Or was that silver dagger? Ebony dagger. Dwarven dagger. Maybe it was ebony dagger. I just misread it. There is your possibility. Got so many of these Fort Onthus keys. Apparently everybody had the key to this place. Probably should, if I see people, I should just assassinate and then just move along, because obviously I'm not sitting past them, and I can just do that. Okay, I'm gonna stop picking these. I don't need them filling up my inventory space. The inventory systems in the game are just that great in the first place. That's why one of the biggest mods for these games tends to be in menu management, or just menu mods in general. Hello, goodbye. Okay. And then I have to sneak slash fight my way out of this. Sir, you seem to be running around naked? No, you had the necromancer robes, you just decided not to wear them. Got it.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Oh, hello. And they're all running around in their skivvies. Let's see, is this the way I came? Oh, hey, this one I can actually unlock. Oh, hello. I'm guessing that's a bug. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Right. Necromancer amulet retrieved. Loading. Seems like the longer this game goes along, the longer the loading screens become. Alright.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Let's go give this over to a tavern. Tavern? Tavern? You still sleeping, dude? Dude, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Get up.
Have you recovered the neck? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Seems like you did a bad job in determining your recipe.
Before we continue,
Ah,
good day.
More advancement, huh? I just keep getting fancier titles, though, at this point in time. They don't even give me anything.
Greetings. I hope I can
interest.
help. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There's no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
Okay. Is there anything that Master Wizard in the Mage Guild?
Be seeing you.
But okay, yep, it's just literally a fancy title.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Who's he looking at? Oh no, no, he was looking at me. Oh, there you go. Hey, you're looking at me, dude.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Okay, so we can expect enemies.
No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
Okay.
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you... A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it.
They outlawed necromancy
Now go.
just so that they could be the ones to practice it in secret.
You must make sure the gem does not... There is only one task with...
Okay.
Take care.
All right. Oh, I need to find somebody to recharge my bow.
Well met.
I suppose you
Pleasure
can do
to
that.
speak with you.
Sadly.
Farewell.
Let's see. Is there? Oh, interesting. Why is it? Oh, isn't this just leading?
You must
yeah,
be
this
the
is
Arcane University's newest
Ah.
edition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Wait, I went out the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, so somebody who can recharge. Today we will be talking about the art of conjuration. You think of an item, you cast a spell, and the item appears. Ta-da! Congratulations, you've learned conjuration. Moving on.
I hope I can... Have a look
use
around.
spells
You won't find better
for-
prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
I'm real.
It's my pleasure. Please.
Nope, you
You
don't
too.
do recharging either. Try one of the other rooms. Maybe you?
I hope I can help.
No,
Until
you
later,
can't,
then.
unfortunately. Okay. Who around here has the ability to recharge weapons?
A pleasure to
Carmina,
speak with
you. Sadly,
Goodbye.
you do not. Isn't there usually somebody else hanging around here? See, that's just the magic well, magic
Well
quar-
met.
mage quarters. Say well met.
Magister. Yeah.
You're just a mage scholar, you're a mage apprentice, you're a
How do
mage
you do?
scholar. I'm assuming if they don't have names, oh, that's the Imperial Watchtower. That's not even going to give me anything. Okay, yeah. Back out.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
Practice rooms. Could be. Could be somebody recharges bows in here. Or not bows.
Morning, Reynald Viernes. I'm the practice room proctor.
Sadly, you're
You
also
too.
not the person I have need of. I can just find out where the person is. That way I can regularly come back to him and have him recharge my weapons. Or I can go do the Daedric Prince quest to get that infinite soul
A pleasure
gem.
to speak with you. Goodbye.
Martina
Hey, there
always
she
keep your
goes.
magical
Okay.
equipment charged.
That is the idea. Holy crap, it costs a lot to recharge this thing. Why does it cost so much? Good lord.
Take care.
Okay, so maybe I should go about, you know, the other thing I haven't really found is a place to enchant gear.
You look like a bright one.
What can I help you? What can I interest you
Well, you're
in?
a merchant. Anything? Yeah, actually, I do need to sell some things. First off, okay, we are on expert. If we set you at 70, will you buy?
Make me a better offer.
Okay, let's try 65. Okay, 65 works. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of the glass arrows.
You've made a good bit of...
Glass dagger.
I can't afford to do that.
Huh? Oh, because she's only at... Wow, she's kind of bad. But, okay, we have to sell these like one at a time. That's kind of annoying.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
No, don't sell that.
A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
Okay, these ebony boots we can sell. Gold.
That's a fair deal.
Anything else? The ogre teeth, yep, we can sell that. Oh, you know, I really need to put this in a stash somewhere. Okay, so anything else? How are we doing on... We got 12 hammers, okay. And actually, that's something. How are we... Okay, we definitely
Another
need to repair here.
Safe travels.
Let's do that. This... Repair hammer. There we go. Okay, mercantile went up. Alright, so we've sold
How are
off,
you
we got our
today?
weapon recharged, we got all the good stuff in life. So now we just need to go to the quest. Apparently they're hanging out in Silorn. Silone. Silone Weaver. Okay, that away. It's far close enough, I can just run. Casting spells as we go. Is that a bear I just saw? It is, as a matter of fact, a bear. It is, in fact, a bear. Actually, wish you guys weren't hostile, because I see no reason to fight you. So let's go down this way and also see what the heck is this. This looks interesting. Oh, is this part of Ceylon? Oh, there we go. I was able to avoid the bear too. Okay, I'm assuming the people I'm supposed to talk to, there they are, battle mages. 3 whole battle mages. Wow, against an entire group.
Hello, Master. You're here from the Council, aren't you? Traven sent you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna walk out here in the open, huh? Yeah, I think you guys need to learn the art of stealth. That alone might help you.
This is it. The entrance to Ceylon is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the
Well, we can't do
activity I've
that.
seen, that should be very soon. What other choice did I have? We were too exposed standing around outside the door. I lost what Rawless tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, so we're stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are.
Yeah, this is
Traven
terrible
sent
idea.
word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible position. I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spellcasting. There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
I want you
Okay,
to close.
I'll go over there now. Let me know when it...
You have the at your service. I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. Where should I wait?
Put you up
You've got
close
it.
so that you can heal her, because she's the one most...
I'm ready to fight. Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially...
Yeah,
Do you want me...
and I want you to keep
Right.
your distance. Missed. 3.
Yeah!
Rah!
Oh, so much for the whole staying at range. And we're just... Okay, we're just going in, huh? This kid look terrible at following orders. It's Falcor again, huh? Guess I should have waited a little bit longer, but really, I didn't want them in my way anyway. And hello.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Wait, he come back up?
Time to...
inside, damn you!
Okay, we need to heal. I guess he must have just fallen down and not actually died. Good lord. Okay, so take all this stuff from you. Take a glass mace, another glass mace. They really do like the glass maces around here. I'm not gonna bother with the dwarven mace. Oh. Okay. Knocked him down. An elven mace, huh? Yeah, it's rather heavy. I would have expected to see people in here. Ah, there they are. Well, it didn't count as a headshot. Okay. Oh, we missed one. Okay, so I'm assuming there's some buttons around each of these little side things to open up this. Or maybe something that way. Okay. Yeah, considering there's another entrance that way. I'm assuming that each of these are these ways. Yeah, we got two different pathways, huh? Lauren Sidorsia, Sedasori probably. See what's over this direction. What are you doing, silly boy? Please don't play with the cords. It's just the way I came in. don't think so. Oh, this is the way I came in. Okay. Okay, so that was basically the main entrance. This is the main entrance into that room, and I went that way, which led me around to up there. Still haven't seen any kind of buttons. Any buttons, who's got the buttons? So I'm going to assume that I need to go through the other section to get, but we can also try this. And just bypass those if we wanted to. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'll go back and go through the other entrance that they have laid out for you in the path. I see somebody else over there. No, that's just a piece of the wall. Oh, there was somebody else here. Oh, okay. You were weaker than I thought, sir. Oh, you know, something I should check on is the repairs for my gear. Where is it? Where's my repair hammers? LMN. There they are. Alright. Okay, so I see you. Ow, but you died first. Robe of Defense, huh? Not terrible, but... Actually, I wonder if that wouldn't be a bad thing to do, is just get... like a robe that you don't have to repair. But then that would be kind of pointless of having the armor skill. To be honest, I would probably redo some things. Like, I'd probably not go with alteration, I'd go with something like illusion magic. These. Hard lock. So if you don't have the hard lock skill, you're just kind of SOL? It's a hard lock. Ah! Let's see what this does. Also, what were these things? Novice, novice, novice. Okay, all novice stuff. Don't care. It's a hard knock life for us. Oh, well, this leads down here. I don't see any enemies, which is fascinating to me. Oh, there's one. Seems like you have a higher chance to get a 3x multiplier on enemies when you're further away from them. Ebony. Storm. Staff of the Mundane. We'll take all of this. Fortifying magic mats, but it's only... Well, we'll take them, because I can sell them. And unfortunately we're gonna have to start... No, don't do that. Okay, so there's that, but let's see what's going on. We got shit. Right, I can't, unfortunately, use my lockpick spell on this underwater. Should maybe get a lockpick spell that's touch-based. On the other hand, I don't even know if that would actually work. Alright, so, deck. Ah, this we can use. Is this the locked door? It is. So we're gonna go ahead and just open it. Is there anything else in this corner? I don't know why I'm all electric-y. Oh, hello. Okay, give me that, and yeah, all that. Sounds like... Oh, hello, Wraith, whatever. Elven Longsword. Okay, Fire Wounds, that. Silver Mace, we'll leave that. Okay, so we're supposed to go that direction. Go this way first. Explore just in here, if anything. Oh, there's something underwater, huh? Alright, let's see what's under the water. So that's boxes and things. Ah, so if you fall in, you do have to contend with the slaughterfish over here, but sure, fine. Give me my arrow back, dang it. You at least give me an arrow back. I'm encumbered. Oh, I got some slaughterfish here. Okay, so it's just a bunch of slaughterfish. And you come through here and it gets you to the other side. Take it on the other side. And the slaughterfish are cranky at me. Alright, so this is where we go. Back to Cirque du Soleil. And this leads me up here, which lets me press this button, which opens that up. Excellent. I was expecting enemies. Aha! Read this. Do we even want to bother taking this? Let's see if now we're really encumbered. Okay, so let's start taking a look at some of these because yeah, they are all very heavy. Actually, the Elden Short Sword is actually heavier and not as good. Or doesn't sell as well. Also, this Elven Dagger. Hello, I'm pressing that. Thank you. I'll hold on to these. Please re-equip my bow. Okay. Good enough. Right. See then. Somebody.
You're a traitor to your own race!
Says the Necromancer. And we'll take that. Okay, and then we assume this opens that up. Hey. Barless stones. Maybe we should stop selling them and save them for, I don't know.
Die, Kerr!
Okay.
Oh, that's the best you can do?
I thought you were gonna talk to me. Why can't I? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well then. Colossal Black Soul Gem. Falker's Keys. We'll take those. Look at the Menace. Yeah, we'll re-equip those. You know, in all these places I've gone to, I still have yet to find those statues that I'm supposed to be trying to find. Okay, oh, you're. Hello. Almost died there. Give me the strong potions of healing. And I'll get our sorcerer with you. Ow! Jeez. Okay. Guess what? Very painful. Okay, well, I guess I have to do this all over. Settersea is what it's called. Settersea. Although not the place I'm in. The place I'm in is Bettersea or something like that. Yeah, Settersea, Bettersea. Oh, I guess not. Oh, you lost. Nope, nope, you didn't lose my arrow. Okay. Just, actually, I probably should do that. Go back here, drop the elven dagger, the elven longsword. There we go. This. Oh, managed a good 3x multipliers off on both of those. Okay, then Falcor should be right around this corner.
She was here a second ago.
Okay, I got the colossal black stone and dagger of blaze. We will take it because we can do that. This thing still has the effects of when I lockpicked the last time. All right, so then we have. Nope, I didn't kill it. Oh, and we need the arrows. Here, let's use these. Although they're undead, the frost damage is going to do nothing to them, right? That's kind of the whole point of the fact. Alright, let's go ahead and this. Am I using the Fury spell? Which one am I using? Elemental Burst. Let's see what we got instead. Fire with Flare, that's nothing. That's just, 6 points of damage. Storm Blast. There we go. We'll use Storm Blast. That way we'll at least be doing... hello? Click. I'm clicking. Thank you. Thing. Alright. What am I using for my second one? The Elemental Slap spell. Elemental Smash, Elemental Touch, Electric Touch. Didn't I have another spell in here that was like... I thought I did. Raising Touch. I thought I'd found one that was... didn't have the 1 second countdown, basically. Maybe that was Wizard's Fury. No, that was a ranged spell. Also, take these, thank you. Okay, and I think... yeah, so there's that. Booby trap there. I thought there was a second zombie around here. What do we got here? Just a dwarven bow. We're not gonna bother with that. We'll take our arrows. Okay, anything else? Nope, okay. Nope, I got the lockpick this one. I don't have a spell strong enough to do it. Take. Take. You missed. Nope, I'm encumbered. That button turn. Something out here, maybe? I'm not sure what. Hey, one we can actually lock it. Really need to work on my alteration, get my... And one we can't, but we have the lockpicking thing. But yeah, I'd pretty much just get this thing, because the quest to get that was easy. First off, let's... Hey, Nux. How can I help you, huh? Twerpy boy. Major respite. Restore fatigue on self. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay. Alright, so then I believe this is probably going to lead me back down to, yeah, the main entrance. Yep, that's exactly what it did. Alright. So, my fellow battle wizards, did you do your job properly and sit around out here, or did you all run away?
What? You've got the gem? Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole...
Okay. First things first, we're going back to Anvil to sell off all of our crap at our best seller. It's raining. Hey, buddy, we got a bunch of things to sell to you. Bartering.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town.
We have the... Nox. You twerp. You twerp. You're such a twerp. Yes, you are. Alright, let's reset him to 75, see if he'll accept things now.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do
still
you?
only 70. Still, I mean, I'm gonna make a crap ton of money out of just like 2 of these.
A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
Yeah, we're gonna sell off the 1 arrow.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
All these maces, we can't sell all of them at once. No, don't sell that. But we can sell like 3 of them at once, and then the other 2 sell them 1 at a time. The silver arrows, Severan, Staff of Mundane.
You drive a hard... That's a good deal.
Okay, did we get... Oh, we did get all this. Let's see. Defense. I mean, no point in holding on to those. Also need to repair, although not by much.
That's a good deal. You drive an excellent bar. A good price for a good... You've made a good bit of...
No, don't sell the cure disease. That's useful stuff. The regular potions, though, we can just sell those all off. Potions of healing. I think
that's
we
a
could,
good
like,
deal.
Sell off some of these strong potions because we're just carrying around way too many of them.
That's a good deal.
Definitely don't need that. Let's sell off like 20 of you and 13 of you. There we go. Okay, and then anything else we can sell off? Oh yeah, all these little scrolls.
You drive an excellent.
All.
That's more than. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's a good. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. A fine an excellent.
Okay, oh yeah, these spirit wounds. Oh, no, we don't need to sell that. Yeah, I'd just as soon sell these instead. Okay, and let's buy some of your hammers. Yeah, just 3 of them should be fine.
Another set. You too.
Hey, we leveled up too. So since we're here at the house, we need to go over there. I'm gonna drop off the gemstones, the soul gems. Oh. Ow. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop some things off here. Definitely should have waited on building this until I had better, or a higher level, basically. I could just build it now and it would be grand armor now. So that would be something. Anyway, where's all those gems? Drop all those off. But actually dropping them off, I can't tell. If I just click on this. Okay, yeah, no, it does actually go off. Okay. Let's see here. Petty soul gems. Yeah, that's pretty much all good. Okay, and then, oh, this thing. We can go ahead and drop off that thing. If I ever get into crafting potions. Okay, let's sleep. This way. All this random stuff in my house. Okay, level up. So, we are now maxed out in 3 separate stats. So I'm gonna have to start figuring out what the heck I'm gonna put points into next. probably start putting him into strength and endurance with a side in speed or personality. One of the two. Oh, you know, we can just go out this way. Alright. Find out that the Arcane University is under attack. Or something.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Javad! About your big fancy black doohickey? Black gem doohickey thingy?
Well met. Were you successful? Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Isn't that what he said last time?
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Yeah?
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimako and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Guy met you. Oh. Did he just... Dude. He filled... Oh, he filled it himself. Oh, big guy. Staff of Lightning? That's worse than my own Staff of Lightning. Wow. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and leave for now and go face Manimako. Manimako.
Well met.
Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? Did this quest actually merge? And has tasked me with I need to take to Echo Cavern and confront him. Okay, there's Echo Cavern. Okay, the question is how to get there. Try fast traveling to Riley. Nope, hello. That's a bear. Okay. Pardon there. Didn't want to fight you, but you gave me no choice by attacking me. Alright, so let's bang, 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 bang. This way. Okay, how close am I to actually getting my acrobatics maxed? I've only gone up to 71 now. So close. It's so far. That's another ogre, isn't it? I wonder if they're weak to ice. And I think we're gonna keep these arrows equipped for fighting Manny Marco. Let's hope he's not strong against. He's not completely undead. So, by hook or by crook, they said. Let's find out.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door.
Okay. I mean, challenge accepted. Gain access to Manny Marco lair. I will need to find him inside and put it into him. So, am I in combat here? Let's first off, like, if I just
To arms! To arms!
Nope, they're in combat. Okay. Elven short swords again. I don't think those are particularly worth carrying around, are they? But they're not that heavy, so. Let's see what you had on you. Oh, ebony mace, disintegrate armor tome. We'll take those and that. Alright, first off, where's that disintegrate armor tome? Yes, I would like to learn the spell. Thank you. Of course, it won't work against mages because they don't wear armor. Alright, so from now on, we're just stealth combat. Sadly, that's not. That did, though. Alright, you didn't have anything particularly interesting, just a rope of protection, which we can sell. Nice thing about those is they sell for a lot, but they're very lightweight. Blazing Spear tome. Okay, we'll take the Blazing Spear tome. Our arrow back. We will learn this Blazing Spear tome. 35 points of damage on target. Alright, how much does the Storm Blast cost? 48, does 30 damage, this does 35. Yeah, actually Storm Blast is cheaper. Nothing there. What we got here? Sadly, can't. Boreal? What are you, Boreal? Two-handed Claymore. Fonse. Enchanted Claymore. Shoot, I should have recharged my bow. I totally forgot to do that. Whoopsies. Okay, so, anyway. What the hell are you? Oh, fun. Back up. Zombie didn't die would be nice. and everything else comes on me. You die already? Jesus. How did you not die? Ow, skeleton champion. That is not a summons. Ow. Oh, skeleton's still alive. Okay, so yeah, you took quite a few of my arrows. And just a dwarven bow. I suppose if you're going to a skeleton, you don't want to give him your best thing. Might the Lich have bone meal on him? Staff of the Ice Storm. Staff of the Ice Storm. TD with Staff of the Ice Storm. Show details. There we go. 30 and wow. I should have brought my own staff. My staff at least does 80 damage. Okay, so all the undead are dead. All the undead are re-dead. There's a person. And they're dead. And there's another person. And they're dead. So if you can get far enough away, it definitely feels like the chance to perform a critical or 3x multiplier definitely feels like it goes up. Ooh, Master Calcinator. I'll definitely hold on to that should I ever decide to start doing potion making. Give me that, give me that, that, that. And I don't suppose I've found anything to would let me recharge my weapon, would it? No. Wilkenstone unfortunately does not. So it's just pure physical damage from now on. Something over here. There it is. Treasure chest.
Where are you?
Oh, you, and I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot breathe tonight. Alright, so, they were expecting a straight up mage fight and they got assassinated. That's what happens when you make the an assassin the archmage of the mage guild. Okay, Echo Passages. Passages. Lord, how long does this dungeon go? Okay, so... I don't even actually hit her. Yep. Greater Staff of Silence. That actually might be really powerful in the coming fight. I'm encumbered. I don't want to be having to cast my encumbered spells, so until such a time. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go ahead and drop that instead. Does that encumber me? No. Okay. Oh, hello. hailstorms. I'm doing on weight carrying. Okay, so I'm only like, I'm very close. Undid. Did bring it down enough? Nope. Oh, these guys regenerate. Oh, hello, Wrath. Goodbye, Wrath. Wow. I thought those things were stronger than the green ones. He did die from that. Okay. Just had to hit him with enough blasts, apparently. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. Apparently I was ultra stealthy. And just an elven short sword. Why do you guys always have elven short swords? Okay.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Alright, we don't want to be picking up anything else. I am kind of curious as to what's in that direction. We'll take these though, because they're nice and light. Don't think we want to be picking up any more of these either. Drain magic on self, huh? Yeah, we might try that poison when we go to confront what's his face. Okay, so let's take a peek down here. Also, before we go too much further, go. Let's see. This thing we're gonna want to kill quick, before it summons its army. Which they do have a tendency to do. Staff of Lightning. And now we're overweight. We'll hold on to the mace, obviously. We'll go ahead and drop one of these. May have to completely reorganize once we get through with this fight anyway, since I'm sure the boss is going to have some fancy toys for us to pick up. What are you doing, silly Naxi boy? Okay. It's nice when you can get it. Master Calcinator. Which case? Oh, I found two. Oh, okay. Hold on to it for now. Yeah, the potions aren't even worth it. I'm going to assume that this is my exit and not go that way. And we're going to go this way and face off against whoever's supposed to be in here. Ah, there he is. Okay, so... Give me... that. Not supposed to happen to find any... Ooh. Yes. Where's the other one? Use it. It's not going to recharge much, but I don't have that much in the way of the frost arrows either, so... let's go ahead and save our game.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Oh gosh. I think I may have been over-prepared for this fight. Just a tiny... Just a tiny little bit. May have been over-prepared. Oh sure, we'll take his robes too. You don't even deserve the robes on your back. What we got here? Gold. Potions. What we got here? Ooh, there we go. Journeyman retort. Sure, I'm probably getting it close to the overweight. Yeah, I might have been just a tad over-prepared, considering I knocked him out in 2 arrows. Didn't even get to use my spells. Ooh, Ring of Agility. Although I don't think that's any better than the Ring of Speed I've got. We'll take it and sell it. Oh, what did you... Oh, let go. Silver Dagger, really? That was it? That was your great master plan weapon? Okay, well, come here, dude. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there. Come on. You're gonna be fish food. Come on. Fishy food! Okay, the end. It's over here. Do that. Also, let's go ahead and swap back to our regular arrows. Pickaxe. Now, I suspect the place we saw with the water was actually over there. What's this seed? Oh, hello. Gosh, dang it. Dwarven Claymore? Yeah, not worth it. Take that. Got a monologuing? Yeah, pretty much. 2 arrows to the face, and that was the end. We'll take that. How am I doing on weight carrying? Okay, I'm 1 pound away from being overweight. Not that I can't just... Ooh, some ebony arrows, too. Very nice. I'm now overweight. See, this one goes underwater too. This is back in the... Oh, there's this whole little underwater area. Okay. Is there anything else? Ah, hey, there was a chest down here. Take that. Oh, and I'm now... here. We can just start casting that. There we go. Okay, so... This really leads out to here. Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. You know, having that amulet to water breathing is very nice. I don't have to constantly be recasting water breathing. But where was the... I would have thought there was another entrance around here, but apparently not. Fascinating. Alright, surface. And go this way. Okay, then if that's not the way out of here, maybe this way. Well, this does lead you up. Does this lead me back up into that room? It might. I think, actually, this might lead me into a different section, I believe. Yes, it did, because that's the entrance to that area, so here's the exit. Yes, he did the famous mistake of monologuing to his enemy. Oh, and... Oh, and this was actually an exit. Huh, nice. Okay, and we need to be careful about this. Otherwise, we're gonna have to expert calculator. Don't I have like 2 master ones? I do. Well, we'll take it. We can just always sell it. Ow. Okay, exit this way. Am I going the right way? No, I am not going the right way. Just follow the bodies. Okay, and then just want to make sure there wasn't any other exit, and here we go. All right, so we definitely need to go sell. We've got a bunch of junk we do not need to be carrying around with me. And we're waiting again. It's daytime. Well, he's open, so.
How do you do? Well met. What can I interest you in?
Well, this sword you can have. Also, I am still, yes. So you can have this sword.
That seems a fair price.
The ebony arrows. I don't think they're worthwhile holding on to them. Since I can make madness arrows with the same damage. We'll sell this, we'll sell that, we'll sell that, we'll sell this.
An excellent bargain. A fine transit. A good price for a good
reanimate
customer.
on target. We'll hold on to that in case it's like
a good price for a good customer.
Something we need to. Okay, and then we got you. The ring of agility. Our other ring is ring of speed. Yeah, we'll hold on to the ring of speed. The rope protection can go. Okay, so we have 2 master calculators.
A good
So
price
one,
for
we
a
can
good
sell the
customer.
Calculator.
That's a good deal.
And we'll keep the retort. We will get rid of all
You got
this.
a great and excellent.
Ogre teeth, the poisons. I didn't even end up using the poison. I was thinking of using the poison, but the guy died so quickly that
You got a great deal there.
wasn't even a fight. Okay, and then this.
You've made a
All
good.
these potions can go. Okay, and we're back to. Good lord. Here, sell off 16 of them.
That seems a fair.
You know what I'm actually going to do is keep myself at 15 of these. There we go. Alright, and then the bear pelts.
That's a good deal.
Amazing spear tome. Keep the gem. Sell this off. Sell that off. All these
And
scrolls.
that's more than I
Any
usually
other
pay.
scrolls I missed? No, okay. Hailstorm. Hush. Ooh, we need to.
You drive a
that
hard
one.
bargain.
Lightning blast, yes. All these lockpicks we can sell. Major lockpick, major swift, major wounds. Nope, don't sell that.
An excellent.
Shocking burst.
That's a good deal.
Spell absorption. That's not a thing. Withering bolt. Okay, then. Pretty much think that's
Tell
everything.
your friends about. You too.
Okay, so the thing we want to do though is first off repair our gear. Well, I don't think I took much in the way of actual damage. Nope. hardly any at all. And then, there's something else in here. What was it? Oh, right, that heal superior wounds. Yes. And then we can sell
How
them.
do you do? I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
All right. Let's leave.
Well met.
Good afternoon.
Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe...
All right, and let's go ahead and go back to here. Well, first off, let's also make it daytime in case we're supposed to be talking to somebody.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
All right, ingredient collection.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to a certain privilege. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Okay, so...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Anything of particular interest? I mean, most of these spells I can't even cast, or don't have the magic to cast. So...
Take care.
Alright, so I can now go up to the... chambers of the... Archmage quarters, which are now my home. Completed the Mage Guild questline. Actually, might want to move all my stuff here simply because it's easier to get to. If nothing else, I don't want you humming in my ear constantly. Okay, we have our own Altar of Enchanting. Ooh la la. We don't have any soul gems, of course, so yeah, let's we have our own altar of spellmaking and our own chest here, which we're gonna start putting some stuff into. So yeah, what I want to do is probably grab all the stuff from my old house, bring it over, dump it in here. Probably want to replace these with good stuff that I've got. Actually, that's a question. Inventory. Here. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Okay. There we go. These things actually do anything, or are they just kind of fancy looking? Really. Oh, come on. Yeah, here, let's try this and try picking up by the head. There we go. There we go. No, I didn't pick you up by that. Okay, fine. And bone meal on the ground for some reason. And this guy liked his wine. Holy crap. Fine. Whatever. Trials of Saint Alicia? Is that what? Oh no, that's Surly Brothers. Manual of Armor. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's, go ahead and head on back to our other home. Grab all the stuff out of there, at least all the soul gems, so we can start
I'm so
looking
happy
into...
to see you, I could burst!
It is not always an easy life we lead.
And then bring it back so that we can start looking into enchanting. We should also grab the amber, see about making a new suit of light armor that we can actually enchant. All kinds of fun stuff.
Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead.
I should just take all this stuff. Although it depends, a lot of it depends on how much it's all gonna end up weighing. The armor probably should actually just sell. Yeah, a lot of this is gonna end up weighing. So let's go ahead and take this. The armor itself, we can go ahead and take and just go sell off. The Blade of Woe, we can leave here. But we do want all these soul gems. Grand soul gems. Greater soul gems. The Heart of Order we can leave here. The Expert Retort we can leave here. This. Take the Madness Ore with us too. Take our Mage Staff. Take these. Take that. Potions can stay. The Robe of the Conjurer can stay. Sepherthorn. That can stay. Okay, anything else then? Doesn't really look it. Alright, then let's go sell off this this suit of amber armor. I've got enough pieces there to make a new set of amber armor too, so that's always positive. But the other thing I need to look into is like, what can I do to enchant, essentially. What kind of enchantments I can make, as to whether or not I can make a decent set of stealthy armor. Or even if actually I probably would want to make something that gives me more magic.
What can I interest you in?
Here, I've got a suit of armor that's
You got a great... That's a fair deal. A pleasure to serve you.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Let's go ahead and fast travel back to the other place. Actually, probably should go make the other suit of armor, so I actually have something to test out all the stuff on. let's go do that first. We'll go make the suit of amber armor. It should be grand amber armor.
Stay away from me.
Okay. Okay, it's in the bliss area. Oof. Oh, Nox finally got up. Oh. Wouldn't be so bad if he just didn't, like, die in one position. Just slowly crush my legs. Because you weigh a ton. Yes, I'm talking to you. Alright, over here.
Welcome back, friend. It's a pleasure to serve you.
Okay,
How can I help?
Forge armor. Let's just see what we get.
Every girl.
What did we get? Did we get grand? We got grand. Hey, okay. So,
What do you require?
Forge armor, Kuros.
The most important piece.
Forge
How can I help
armor,
you?
Gauntlets.
A lady. What do
Forge
you
armor, Greaves.
Awesome.
Forge
How
armor.
can I help?
Helmet.
Don't know what. What can I make?
Is there anything else I would want to make? I don't think so.
As you wish. You
I
see,
already got the grand bow, so. Alright, so we have a grand suit of amber armor. Oh, we look fancy schmancy. So we're going to want to do... Fortify an illusion on self is not something I particularly care for. The Fortify Sneak, the Fortify Marksman are both things that I'm going to want. So those are going to be some... So first off, let's just go and see what happens when we want to try and do this stuff.
Speak, citizen. Speak quickly. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We go.
Okay, where do I get your armor? Okay, so then we're gonna go back here.
How are
Alright, then... What quest do I have over here?
Ah.
The alchemy ones. Okay.
You
Well,
must
we're
be
not gonna
the
worry about that
Arcane
for now.
University's newest.
Just want to see what we can do with our armor set. I'm assuming it based on your casting spells, which I can fortify any abilities. So sneak, I can fortify skills, or skills of sneak. Abilities would be like agility, strength, etc. All right, then. Are you the enchanting one? You are. All right, so let's take a look here, and then we put in, we'll say, the grand soul that we've got here. And then what abilities do we have? So we have Fortify skill, and we can pick which skill we want. So let's say Marksman. It's going to cost me 1,000, but it doesn't tell me what. So let's confirm that. 10 points, that's it? I mean, the other one was between the helmet and the suit was 10 points of marksman. Let's remove the effect and see what else we can do. So this, obviously, we can do any one of these. See what agility does. So 10 points. So basically the grand souls give us 10 points. Is what we're understanding here. Get rid of that. Then we have things like shield, which only 10% for the shield on self. On the other hand, if you put that on every single piece of armor, that's boots, greaves, chest, gloves, helmet, you could end up with 50% shield on self. Shock damage, water breathing, water walking, weakness. We wouldn't want any of the weakness stuff. The only unfortunate one we don't have is the Fortify Magicka, because we can't cast that at this point in time. So let's go ahead and do Marksman and enchant that. Oh, Amber Kuras of the Assassin. Now, I thought you were supposed to be able to enchant things multiple times. How do you enchant things multiple times? Did I just screw up and... Let's see here. TES, Oblivion, enchanting item multiple times. You cannot enchant an item with multiple enchantments if there already has one, except for weapons. You enchant a weapon with a soul gem. You can select multiple effects and they will be applied. However, once the enchantment is applied to armor, clothing, or jewelry, it cannot be overwritten, and you will need to use a sigil stone to enchant it. Oh, so I could still enchant with a sigil stone? Do I happen to have a sigil stone on me? Sigil stone, sigil stone. I have one back at the house. Should have brought it with me. Okay, well, put this on. So let's see. The item can only these items can only have one enchantment. If you want to enchant these items, you must use a sigil stone for armor. Let's see. You can only apply one enchantment, so they are not suitable for weapons that you have multiple enchantments. Enchanting mastery. Even with max mysticism, you can only apply one enchantment to an item except for weapons. Now it's going. Let's see. Okay, let's first off, Here, let's go ahead and drop off the shrouded armor. Okay, and why are we also... Oh, yeah, right, we can drop that. The Staff of Worms we can drop off. Actually, we could probably just sell the Staff of... Oh, no, we can't sell the Staff of Worms. Huh. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. The Amber... I can dump that. Oh, what are we supposed to do with this thing? Wait, you cannot remove quest items. Shouldn't it have already been finished? Finito? I guess maybe it's got a further quest to go with it. Here, the Madness Ore can be dropped off now. Hold on to that. And the bow cannot be enchanted either. The boots. What would we want to put on the boots? Let's see. So sort by common, greater souls. Probably would want to stick with greater soul or better. Let's see what greater even gives us. Probably 9 points on the snake. You really only can put one attribute. That kind of sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and head back home. We'll grab the one latent sigil stone I've got and see what we can do with it. If it can go in the chest piece, then that will be the thing. We'll enchant the chest pieces and all that stuff. Real quick, let's go out and talk to the one lady. Over this way. Because if I'm gonna be limited to what I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna want probably to get a Fortify Magicka spell, which means I'm gonna need to get my restoration up. Not you.
How may I assist you?
You may not.
Yes, Archmage.
What can I help you with? Yes. Archmage Traven was quite... I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special once a week. Place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place.
Okay, I need to real quickly go back. Hopefully that chest I was putting all my crap in is not the chest she was just talking about.
Yes?
It would be bad.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting in?
The way she said that was little. Okay, is it this? Yep, that's the chest. Okay, take all. Okay, drawers. Okay. So this and staff. The Archmage hoods, king robes, the shrouded armor. Here. Have some Nern root. Ouch. Ugh. Okay, Ah, dang it. I accidentally took everything out. Press the wrong button. We'll sell these random clothes off. Actually, we can sell... no, we'll keep that as a trophy. But the rest of the stuff can be sold off just so it's not in there taking up space. Okay, and then all the amber. Oh, excuse me. Put all the madness ore in there. Okay, that's... okay, 168. Oh, alright. Now we'll head back to Hum, pick up this latent sigil stone, see if we can enchant our chest piece with the sigil stone. Alright, and then fast travel back here, grab the latent sigil stone. If that's the case, maybe we're going to want to start hitting up more of these Oblivion gates. If not, then we'll have 5 slots in which to figure out what we're going to do with the gear. Okay, latent sigil stone. Give me that sigil stone. There you are. Okay, fortify willpower. No, we cannot. So here's what we're going to test now. I'm going to use the sigil stone on this, because I don't really care about the sigil stone. It's kind of crap anyway. We're going to put it on this outfit of willpower. And then we're going to go back to the other place and try and enchant that and see if that works, if it works the other way around. If it doesn't work the other way around, then we're just stuck with the 5 slots, and that's all we got. In which case, I'll need to start looking into, like, rings and things.
Ah, you must be the Archangel.
Mute. And mute. Okay, and then you. There we go. Nope. Okay. All right. Seems like basically you are limited to what you've got. Kind of sucks. All right. But it does. Okay. So then what do I even want to put? What is kind of the best things to put on? Let's see here. TES, Oblivion, best enchantments. Best armor enchantments. Fortify fatigue. Some highly effective includes. Well, I don't know about that one. Which helps during melee combat. Sigil stones, which can provide strong, unique enchantments. That is true. Fortify health. Fortify agility. Agility actually would probably not be a terrible one. Chameleon actually would not be a terrible one. I would need this spell for it, and I'd need to be able to actually cast it. Do I have that spell? Cure disease. Fortify. I'd like to be able to put Fortify Magicka on these. Soul Trap. Oh, Night Mother's Blessing, right. Okay, so we do have plus 12 to that. Yeah, the Black Band was a good one. Ring of Speed we might be able to replace with something. Let's see. So what is my restoration at anyway? 27. That's of course the problem is trying to rank up all this stuff. We do have one more Grand Soul Gem. Let's go ahead and put it on the pants. And then, let's see here. Or do we want to just go do those quests? Or go do those Oblivion gates? Try and get some of the higher ranking, the Transcendent Sigil Stones. I don't suppose either of you is a merchant.
Got some. It's my pleasure.
You.
Goodbye.
Okay. Of course, I popped that on the wrong side. How am I doing on carrying capacity? Okay, we're at 168. We dumped some of that because we're gonna more about to sell off all these random clothes I've got. Maybe I should also, if I'm gonna be selling to her regularly, I should invest in her shop.
What can I help you with? I would gladly. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I invest again, or is that pretty much it?
You aren't the first person to go looking for... Certainly. Garridan wasn't the farmer's the same...
Okay.
Yes, indeed, when as to commit, you know...
I don't care.
I think...
Gosh, dang it. Okay, so...
Only
bartering.
Quality goods for sale here.
Okay, so,
what can I interest you in?
This... That... There we go. So in terms of armor, we've got 8, 10, 12, 16, 18 armor. Not terrible. Oh, you know, we need to go put all those away.
Please, visit me again anytime. What can I do for you, Archmage?
For you out here. You, I believe, have the ability to recharge my weapon.
Well met.
Yes, you.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Would love to. It's
You
expensive
too.
as hell. Alright, then we'll go ahead and fast travel to one of the Gates of Oblivion. But before I do that, I need to stop, go get something to water, although get stuff in life. And I will be right back. Oof. So, you guys can look at my fancy armor. I have returned. So, I also just realized that the green of the armor, little green spots, actually kind of match the lips and the eyes. Okay, so let's go find ourselves some Chaos Gates. I'm pretty sure this one we shut down already. This one I think was open. Alright. What the feels so slow? Oh, because I'm going up all and hello. Yeah, I wonder if I don't just want to like speed run these. Oh well. Try that again. Just kind of kill everything my way. Don't bother to stop and collect anything. Just go straight for the sigil stones. I hear you. Question becomes then. Oh, hello, Gritter. Or Spider Daedra, I guess. Getting close on the destruction magic. basically just avoid all the... Oh, hello. Okay, so 2 blasts of that attack pretty much takes them out. Nope. Right over his head. Only 1x on that. Okay, I was about to say. We'll take your staff and whatever we kill. Retribution. It's a little heavy. We can take it for now, and if it's... We're just looking for stuff to... Okay, so... Special beacon comes in now. Oh, down low. And we have landmines. Lots of landmines, I see him now. Yep. Am I going in a giant circle? I have. Hello. Ah! Oops. Oopsies. Okay, so... Yep, I bet I can jump over this. Yep. However... Okay, so is this the pathway? Oh, hello. Electricity's not going to do any good against him. I'd zap him with my spell, but that would have been useless. Okay, so yes, that is the way I came from. So then it leads me around to here. It leads me around to here. It leads me around to that. I mean, it does lead me down to there, but I don't think that leads me anywhere important. Oh, ow. Ow. There we go. So, there's gotta be some sort of gate around here or something? Oh, wait. No, that's the way I... Never mind. See if maybe there was one that I missed along here somewhere. Okay. Not seeing any kind of gate. This is all the landmines that I think I know. Yeah, sure that is over there. Alright, so we are on the other side, but there doesn't seem to be anything over here. Except for maybe, like, go this way, I guess? Ow. I would use this to climb. I just don't know if I'm supposed to be climbing this. Okay, there we go. Ow. Let's go this way. Oh, come on. Nope. If there's nothing to be found over here, then it's probably got to be the the other two towers that I'm supposed to go into. Let's see here. We're finally up to the actual tower. Aha! Yes. Where did this lead me from? Oh, you know what? I probably should have. I probably passed this a long time ago and just didn't realize it. Ebony daggers. We'll take it. Okay, so. Oh, hello, Storm Atronox. Lord. Ow. Where's that lead? The rending halls, huh? Well, we got you, so let's get you knocked down, and then... What? That was weird. Like the same place I shot suddenly became impassable. Okay, before we go to those rending halls. Anything at all? Nope. So what is my marksman skill at? 84, huh? But that's with the plus 10, so I'm actually not too far from hitting 75, which is nice. No, we're not picking that up. That thing's way too heavy. You know what? That's something that we didn't go back and kill, was the guy with the special... Hello? That was... Apparently he triggered a trap. Okay, nothing go ahead and start healing ourselves. Actually, didn't I make a higher level self-restoration spell? Oh, okay. And there's a druid over there. Oh, she died. And okay, we got 2 pathways up. Oh wait, Dritter would have been over here. Is there any other, or is this just all kind of leading? Yeah, it all just kind of leads up to the same place. Okay. Sneak. Okay. Make sure we're not triggering any traps that can drop out on our heads. Make sure to kill him. Did it straight up. Okay, one shot. I like it when we start getting to those points. Frost shield on self, huh? Well, we can sell it. Oh, hello. Oh. I was hopeful that might actually hit, but hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, it was just him screaming his death scream out. Scared me there for a second. Okay, and then that just leads down, so then I'm assuming both of these lead to the same place. 1 second. Alright, and speaking of, we're probably going to need to repair our gear. Although this gear doesn't break nearly as fast as the other stuff, but still. Before we run in there, magic, self. Shortcuts. 8. Potions. Yes, I see this stupid little tower. Blow them. Oh! Enemies on here, or just there it is.
Join my trophy smithing.
Okay. Like strike. Did that hit me? Feels like it hit me. Where the frost bolts coming from? Okay, I'm assuming there's an enemy here that I just can't see because of all the freaking glare. There he is, right there. Sadly, he saw me.
Crazy.
Oh, and there's... Ow. You're, come on. The restoration is being drained, probably. Alright, so... and that. Okay, and we do have something on the other side. It looks like it's just another entrance. We're going to the top now. To the tippy top. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Alright, we've got you. And that was a terrible. That was much better. Did you come on around? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Critter. Okay. Problem is, they get that heal off, and it's just like boom, instant health. Okay, so give me your suit. Make it a transcendent. Get something good on it. It is a transcendent. Holy crap! I wonder if that's a level thing. Like if you're X amount of level, the sigil stones are always transcendent. Alright, so let's see what kind of transcendent this is. Transcendent is all the way down at the bottom. Alright, shield. Ooh, 20% shield on self. Oh, put those on the greaves. Or the gloves. Let's see here. Amber gloves of shielding. And then put them back on, because apparently you take them off whenever you enchant them. Alright, then, how are we doing on, oh, we still got plenty of space. Okay, then, I'm pretty sure I knocked out these two. This one down here. Storm Major Knock. No, that was useless. Somewhere in Halo, I actually remember not to use lightning on those guys. I'm surprised they don't have a cold Atronach. They've got fire and they've got storm. There's some cold. Oh, this one again. Now, I have to remember how the heck to do this one. No, storms. Okay, I've got to go this way to start with. I might be able to remember, although. Actually. Go out here. The gate under this bridge should now be open. But I don't even know if these necessarily need to be open or not. If I remember rightly, this should lead. So the question is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth door in here somewhere. There's the ones down there that I need to get to. They're almost leveled up. Try something a little crazy here, so we're going to start by saving our game, putting our bow away. Ow. And then I think the this actually leads me up now by going through this center door here. Oh, critter. Oh, and another critter. And you get her. Oh, nope, never mind. Thought I got her before that. You die. Sheesh. I think they get off those spells a little too easily. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, hello. I totally missed you. Okay, that's you. Pick that. Alright, then... Am I going the right way? No, this way is where I want to go. Well, it's where we want to go. Yes, because this leads us up. Alright. I'm going in a little too much there.
On your belly, naked.
My destruction magic has increased. Did it increase to 75, or is it just 74? I'm just high enough to level up now. Alright, oh. Guess what? There are, booby traps. Ow. Okay. Guess what? Those, trigger very quickly. Because now that it's triggered, is it just like constant? Okay. Pretty much instant. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to get past those then. Yeah, now I'm gonna fight these things again. Okay, she died. Isn't there another one around here somewhere? Yep, there it is. Okay, then back through here again, and we'll have to remember there's the guy at the top of the stairs. Don't, or he's not here. Oh, there he is. Okay, and then these guys died. Or not. So, here's a, okay, we're gonna save our game here. Interesting. And it triggers, okay, so it triggers all three. That launched me instead of killing me. Heat of sinfulness, weakness to fire, huh? Well, we'll take it just because we can sell it off. Alright, and then... I guess these are... soul gems. Those are soul gems. Oh, and a repair hammer. Very nice. Okay, looks like we are on the right track. So yeah, I'll have to remember this one, that you can totally just bypass like half the puzzle just by jumping from one thing to the next. Good reason to have acrobatics. Storm Matronox. Back here, mana was pretty much always already feeling fully recharged. Okay, so, and then this way, no, that way. Okay, and I see you up there. Yep, and I'm just going that way. Alright. Having a lot less in the way of Daedras here, and more just elemental enemies. Although I suppose the Daedroth, literally called Daedroth. Okay, so keep on going. Where are the enemies? It's kind of hard to see. Sneaking. Sneaking has gone up. Always a positive. And very sneaking. I'm guessing that must be all up there. Oh, there he is. Any other enemies? Another. Actually, surprised I'm not overweight. Hello, enemy. Hey, nice. Destruction level spells. Or expert level destruction spells, that is word. Oh my god, really? Alright, let's pick it and leave. Transcended? Get transcended? Okay, nice. We are getting transcendence out of these. Okay. Let's see what we get out of this one. Also, we're gonna head back to the other place, drop off all of our stones. The stony thingies. We're gonna drop off all the stony thingies. its own sweet time, doing that whole loading thing. Alright. So let's turn here. Alright, put that away. And we'll also need to get that recharged. What's the problem with
What can I do for you,
enchanting stuff is
Archmage? Anything else I can...
yeah, since you're here.
Have a look at my wares. I'm
so I
sure
don't
there's
have to go
something to
after
suit
you.
you.
Alright, so Ebon Dagger. First off, haggling. You take 70?
Make me a better offer.
Okay. Only take 65. Now, rather than running to the other guy that I prefer.
A fine transaction.
Oh,
You've made a good bit.
Particularly selling. Anyway, let's see on that. Okay, we're good on all that. Okay, and then we got all this.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, and then potions, potion. Strong potion, dispel. Keep the healings. Sell these, sell those, sell all that.
You've made a good bit.
Sell that, sell
An
that,
excellent.
sell that. Sell all that.
You've made a good.
That. Keep those. Sell that. Sell
You drive a hard. You got a great deal there. An excellent. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, a bunch of grand soul gems too. Do these actually have greater souls and grand souls? Very nice.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, we also need to buy some hammers from her. Yeah, sell that off anyway. It's not like it's actually doing me any good. Okay, and then hammers. I need hammers from you. You do not sell hammers. Well, what good are you?
Come back and see. Please, visit me again and...
Okay, so we'll go up to our room, we'll sleep for an hour. We will put away all of our soul gems. Okay, yeah, we'll start putting points into endurance. Continue putting points into strength, and then speed or personality. You know, we'll go with the speed. Alright, and then... I wonder if it wouldn't be worthwhile to like stick sneak on the boots. Well, actually, before we do that, let's find out what this transcendent soul gem was. Fortify intelligence on self. Unfortunately, that is just not that useful for me. I mean, it would increase. Well, that's a good question. So let's TES Oblivion. What does intelligence do? I mean, I know it increases magicka, but by how much? Higher intelligence translates to more magic, allowing you but how much? Dictates. Okay, each point is grants you 2 points of magicka. Okay, so TS Oblivion. How much can I increase my magicka by? If I use Fortify Magicka, will it go only up to 20? Because if so, having 12 intelligence is better. As it would give me 24 total magicka. So TS Enchanting, Fortify Magicka. So, what is the maximum that you can get out of that? Let's see here. Let's see, a spell that fortifies is just a few seconds, does not cost much relatively, but it gives you enough time to cast a second, more expensive spell right after. Fortify magic effect wears off. Let's see here. High Elf gives you 100 points. That's nice. Let's see. Enchanting every item: 5 armor, cloth, shield, ring, with Fortify Magic, Transcendent skills, Sigil stones. Okay, so there's a Transcendent Sigil stone that gives plus 50 magicka. So if I wanted to maximize the amount of magicka that I was able to gain, I would prefer apparently Ring of Perfection gives plus 10 to all attributes. Not sure where to get it, but anyway, apparently the Necromancer's an amulet that we handed over. Oh, that's the one that drains your strength and endurance, but it gives you 130 magicka points, which I don't particularly want to drain my strength and endurance, so. First Sign, of course, gives you Fortify Magic. So enchantment. You can enchant an item with the enchanter using soul gems to fortify magicka. I'm aware of that. I want to know what's the maximum I can do that with. Apparently the sigil stones are better. So, okay. So then it's not worthwhile, first off, to use one of my slots on intelligence, on only 12 intelligence. What is my magicka anyway? 204. I suppose that makes sense. I got 102 intelligence, so. But yeah, if I wanted more magicka rather than worrying about instead of worrying about this, I would Go for a transcendent one. Heaven. That answers that question. Let's go ahead and drop off the... Where are they? All these... Anything else? Okay, we'll go ahead and drop off that. I'm not sure what to do with it. Anyway.
What can I do for you?
Okay,
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
let's go ahead and wait. We'll go talk to this lady, get our bow recharged. And then go hit up another Oblivion gate.
Well met.
What's going on?
It's my pleasure. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Farewell.
Okay, and I also need to check my inventory, see if there's anything else I'm carrying that I don't need to be carrying. Alright, inventory 139, that's fine. There's nothing here that's new, old, and different. Too bad you can't enchant arrows like in batch. Okay, map. So we took care of this one, we took care of this one. What this one? I don't think we took care of this one. Oh, horse. No, there's something up here. Scam. Alright. In we go. Okay, well, immediately into combat. Miss me. Ouch, hit me. Alright, so... Okay, to get over there... Ah! Fuck. I'm dead. Yes, yes, yes. Why am I in third person? Aw, to kill the horse. Rude. Okay, okay, so, do I have a water walking spell? Sea Stride. I do have water weapons. Now, let's actually jump. So the question is, can we make it across here without dying from the lava? We jump. We can. Alright, okay, then this leads up there. Can I bypass all this by just kind of going up the left side? First off, yeah, actually jump. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure the big one in the center is the place to go. Okay, well, we bypassed at least that. This question is, can we bypass it further? The answer is I don't think so, because that all looks like... But we at least bypassed that tower, so... Oh, hello. Actually, did we bypass that tower now that I think about it? Because... how do I get up to that one? Wait, here we go. Never mind. Looks like we did. Might need to go in this tower just to hit this up. But... betting that we can actually go around. Nope, hello. Okay. So, now we just have to go up through the tower. Okay. What the? Hey, we got 75 on our mark. Can you get back on that? Alright. Where did all those arrows I shot go? Okay. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to pick that up. And drop those. Those things aren't worth carrying around. Oh. Where did I punch? Just blow pieces all over the ground. This is just leading me back down, isn't it? That's what it's doing, alright. To the other side. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess this is just gonna let us back around. We can still just go up this way. Ow. Killer Croc. Is this the right way? Unless... Well. Does this have to do with the Lessie Argonian? That goes back down too. Booby trap. This is nice of them to, you know, pop their own booby traps for me. Was there... Nope, that was just it, huh? Grand Soul Gem, not terrible. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Especially when it keeps leading me down. It definitely feels like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Try that the other way. Hello. Didn't I go up? Oh, hello. Nope, apparently not. It seems like it stops right before they run out of health. No, I just need to keep going up. That was the problem. Where's your sword? That's okay, rune ports to Lust Keep. Nope, this just keeps on going up. Or, oh no, it does stop over here. Okay. This is on the same thing, yeah. See if that actually takes us up. Took us somewhere. Yeah, we found the sanguineous. We're in combat? Yeah, so we are. Let's see how do here. Oh. Okay. So not trigger. Ooh, where?
Feed me the Lord. Slay.
I want that X. Oh god. Yeah. Or, oh, it doesn't have any axe. Very nice. We'll take that. Okay. Staff, lesser staff of ice storm. We'll take this. Pretty sure we encountered everyone. Let's go ahead and just those. And cross our fingers that we get a transcendent because it's fortified magicka. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's see what this one does. Transcendent. Another one? Or is that the same one? Did I not? No, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Did I seriously get two of the exact same one? That'd be really annoying. Let's go ahead and go back to the.
Is there no one who would stand for the Nine? Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Pelennor, to the Bull of Kind.
Greetings.
It's my pleasure.
Okay,
Perhaps you need new
terrain.
armor, a weapon.
So,
I have
yeah.
a large selection of both.
we go higher. You accept higher now. You accept higher now. Will you go up to 80?
No deal.
Okay, so 75. Still, that's quite a lot of money. Okay, and then this ring also go. You might want to replace this with something. With a different ring. Actually, do you sell rings? I suppose you sell rings. No, you don't sell any rings. Maybe replace that with a plus 12 intelligence. Okay, and let's also sell all this stuff off.
You got a great deal there. An excellent. That's a good deal. You got a great.
Okay, anything else? I have this.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than a.
This.
That's a fair deal.
How's this one go? Oh, nice. Another grand soul.
An excellent
Oh,
bargain.
he should sell hammers. He does good. Speaking of which, actually, let's go ahead and buy a few extra because we're going to be.
I wouldn't make
here.
that deal with just anybody.
Sadly, can't sell these things. Although we can
Come back and see me
cheap and then sell it.
Farewell.
So let's go find a ring. Where's the other vendor? Not you. You're not a vendor, first off. You're not a vendor.
How are you?
We seriously only have the one vendor in town? Yeah, somewhere near I should also do the Fighters Guild quest. Apparently that's the only vendor in town. Okay. We're gonna go here, talk to the mage. She might have some rings. If nothing else, I think I sold some to her.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
No, as a matter of fact, I am the Archmage. You might want to remember that. Wouldn't help for you to run around calling the Archmage a novice. She's not here. She's still not here. Does she hang out in the center section now?
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Bye. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
What can I
She
do?
is hanging out
Anything
here
else
now.
I can...
Oh, weird. All right,
Only
so,
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nope, apparently not. Hmm, that's annoying. You know what we can do is,
Please,
Good to see you.
visit me again
He's not
anytime.
always an
First
I'm
off,
glad to
let's
help.
head up to our room, drop off some stuff, and then head over to the markets. Okay, and anything we need to particularly actually do drop off? The gems. Another Transcendent Stone, speaking of. So yeah, we had 2 of the exact same Transcendent Stones. That's so annoying. We'll actually take them with us and use them. We can just use them on random pieces of armor and sell them back to the guy.
Hello.
Did I go in the wrong door?
Ah, you
Just
must
go to
be the
arcade.
Arcane...
Okay, so go to the markets, we'll have to wait. So, let's go ahead. What? Who are you? Who are you, and why did you attack me? Optimus Venom. Why does that name sound familiar? Well, there was the Ontinus place I went to. Fort. There was an Ontinus fort I went to. That's the Echo Cave. So maybe he was just left over. Alright, so now let's wait. 14 hours should be enough. Okay. Office of Imperial Commerce.
Morning.
Probably do this.
I have everything. Have a look
Yeah,
around.
she
You
probably
won't
does.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Birthright of Astalon. Fortify Magicka and Fortify Agility. It looks like it's Elven armor. Doesn't
You
look like
too.
it's as good as. It's the same armor. Just. Okay. Anyway, no, you don't have rings. We'll check the general vendor. Next door. Or if you, oh, you're not the general vendor.
An honor to be sure.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not welcome to the... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I grabbed that just so I have something to start working on illusion spells. Healed major wounds, I've already been working on that. I actually have that exact spell.
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What
And
can I
big
interest you
rock.
in?
Nope.
Goodbye.
I mean, those would be good if I was wearing heavy armor, but... Okay, who else might have... selling jewelry? Jewelry.
Greetings.
You just sell spells, don't you? This one does sell staves, which means you might sell spell or jewelry.
Good day. Let's do business.
Sadly, no. And then, of course, you have the staves. Eddie souls.
Goodbye.
All right.
What is it, citizen?
All right. Let's go over here and see. So that's a inn. If I still don't find anything,
Get your black horse
I'll
courier
try.
here.
Oh, here we go. Here's the general trade goods.
Say, you look like... What can I interest you in?
Helm of the Deep Delver? No, don't pick it up. But what is it? First off, it's heavy gear, so light on self, drain speed on self, resist. Yeah, okay.
Farewell.
Does nobody sell jewelry? Who sells jewelry?
Hey, Claudette Garrett runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out
Shadenhall, Kvatch,
It's a nice store,
Anvil.
at least for alchemists. I hear. Do you think what happened to Kvatch?
Imperial City.
Anytime now. Ever bought enchanting supplies from Gallatin at the chapel? I haven't spent too much time. All of the Bella's priests. I hear it's the place to go for it.
Okay, let's try this one.
Feel free to browse. I'll buy just about anything for the right price.
Okay, a copper amulet, but that's no good because I like my amulet. I need rings. Does nobody have
Fare
rings
thee
around
well.
here? Seriously.
How do you do? Did you know that today's king is fine and in the town is fine? Good to hear. So long. No. Is there a tougher person to get a deal from than Polynarian? There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them. Have you heard about the one who's murdered in the ship?
Ah, here we go. I bet they've got jewelry. Place that actually has jewelry in the name. If they do not have jewelry, then I don't know what to do.
What?
Hello. What?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Finally, somebody actually has rings. Spectre ring? Fortify sneak, fortify security, chameleon on self, 25%, but feather on. Good lord, that's a very nice ring. What else? It looks like there's more here. Can I, like, scroll? Let's look it up. Spectre ring. TES, Oblivion, Spectre ring. What else is on it? Okay, so it does drain your strength and your endurance, but only by 10 and 5. It does give you the feather of 100 points. And it does give you the 5 points in this. Okay, so it's the only thing you can't see on the ring there is the drain and the attributes it's draining, which strength, but I mean, I'll lose 1 point of strength is worth 5, so I'll lose 50, but I'll gain another 50. Let's just buy it and try it out. I mean, worst thing that comes worse is it sucks and I don't use it. Here, let's just buy your cheapest. What's a highwayman shirt? What does a highwayman shirt do? Nothing. Okay. Here, we'll just. No, not all 3. I just need 2.
I appreciate your business. You too.
Okay. So I'm at 370, and it goes up to 420. So I do lose out on 50 strength due to the minus 10, but I gain another 50 on top of what so I lose 50, but I gain 100. So I'm at basically a positive 50 essentially. Plus, it does also give me more sneak and security. The security don't care about the. This could be annoying, constantly being invisible.
Well met.
I'll have to think on that.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to. You too.
Let's go ahead and use you. Brass ring. Ring. Int. Enchant. Brass ring. Ring. Int. 2.
A pleasure to speak. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I probably could have gotten that thing for a whole lot cheaper. Not that it really matters. It's not like I don't have 100,000 gold. Alright, so then here you can have this.
A fine transaction.
That, and then you can go ahead and take the Ring of Speed, too.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I will go ahead and buy one of these.
I let that go too cheaply. Thanks for your business. Goodbye.
See what I can do with it and the enchanting.
Good to see you. Is a member of the Legion. He said some Alderman nobleman was.
There's got special weapons and stuff at each of these vendors. I'm kind of curious.
What do you want?
I want to
Can
barter.
I interest you in some of my wares?
So you got a battle axe of hatred. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh, here, you can have this. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you don't have any special armor, gear pieces, or anything like that, so it doesn't look it. Alright, so far we're running with the shielding, 20% shielding on self, and the fortify marksman of 10. And we still haven't enchanted any of these. We did get this, which gives us the stealth stuff.
Tell your friends about. Bye.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
So I've heard.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That's great.
See you.
You too.
What is it?
So this is the last one we went to. We've hit this one up. What happened to the one that was over here? That one disappeared. Did we do this one? Can't remember. What the heck is that over there? Troll or something? Oh. Hello. Oh. It's not even worth picking those up. What are you? So my bow is no longer funny. Where'd you go? Oh, it's a Minotaur. Okay. While we're here, is there any... What are you doing? Why are you jumping straight up and down? Oh. Can't go that way. Okay. So what weapon were you carrying around? Oh, there it is. Silver Warhammer? Not worth it. Okay, so... Where are we gonna find some more? This one, I'm pretty sure I hit this one up. Actually, looking at the time, I probably need to go ahead and call it there for today. But we'll go to this one first, see if I've destroyed this one or not. And yes, I did destroy this one. Well then. Shadowmere. Looking at the great Imperial City. It did do a good job in allowing you to be able to see further in this game, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, the Wellspring Cave. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so anyway, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there for today. I will be back Possibly tomorrow. We'll have to see. If not, we'll be back on Tuesday with the expansion, the DLC expansion, whatever you want to call it, for MechWarrior Clans. They released the Ghost Bear DLC on the 7th, and I will be playing that. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all on tomorrow or Tuesday. Thank you all for coming. Yeah, the DLC sounds like it's going to be it should be at least better than the Smoke Jaguars blowing up entire cities because they had a temper tantrum. So, anyway, thank you all for coming.